Deixa eu ver, onde eu estava? O que eu estava fazendo? Tá, eu tinha visto esse caso aqui, agora eu vou fazer a parte de cima. Vamos passar nisso. É só refugiado, tem nada, né? Ah, sim, que eu ataquei, né? Uhum. Ah, eu falei com o Valéria, não lembro.
Here we go.
Out for restocking. Will return shortly, if I can find any more stock.
Ah, eu lembro desse lugar aqui, eu li a placa.
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
Baile cintilante.
Upstairs, chromatic scale. The finest purveyors of musical instruments in Faerun.
Oxe, o que vocês deram? Ué? Como assim o que é aquilo? O que é aquilo o quê? Enfim.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself. A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place. Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious? Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
Inútil. Escala cromática.
I want to have a word.
A customer. Come, Docha. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Lyre. Oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
Ah, tem alaúde mágico. Aqui não muda porra nenhuma. Interessante.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
Carinha mais educado. Ok, eu virei aqui, né, quando eu fizer uma barda. Tá, assim. Ah, eu já falei com você, cara. É o cara lá que tá. Tá junto com a mulher, e a mulher. Cadê a mulher? Aqui, ó.
Facemaker fashion.
Facemaker. Não era pra entrar aí, né? Ah, que o atalho.
That's the most tasteless thought we've come up with yet. Great job.
Facemaker fashion. Dress like every day could be your last.
I'm glad Figaro's all right, though. Without him, I'd have no job or dress sense.
You know, I heard it was a barlist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a barlist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the ruffs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse. A certain ineffable quality. Beauty in its many forms. Very good, sir.
Fígaro Barbeiro Moeda Forte. Ah, mas ele tem umas tintura. Tinta preta, cara. Ninguém tem tinta preta. É preto e rosa. Por que preto e rosa? Em preto só. Branco. Deixa eu levar. Marrom? Ametista escuro. Branco e escarlate. Preto. Obrigado.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
É, pastilha, viu?
What now?
Sharp as ever.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Never a dull moment.
Cadê o branco? Branco, 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 branco e vermelho?
Life is simple, and so is milk.
Não é que ficou bom?
It was a Balist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a Balist want Master Figaro dead?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Aproveitar e mandar no acampamento. Oxi.
Let's see what this does.
No admission to the upper city until further notice. Residents may queue up and wait.
You trying to get in too? I waited half a day and got nowhere. I gave up.
Horsecack! I was queuing with the others and then I started feeling wrong. No thanks. Can't you feel it?
Feel what?
Newspaper says steel watch production is increasing. Doesn't seem to help Lord Gortash keep ruffians like you off the streets.
It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
If you stop fighting, you can deal with it yourself.
Sério?
Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Caralho.
You're just as rich as the day I married you.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. All here in the Boulders Malt
I
Gazette.
have something to ask.
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick. Me stupid dad makes me sell these shite rags. Pillock. If you want one, it's gold. Works great as toilet paper if you run out.
É um jornal novo? Não.
Unless...
Do rato. Tá, esse aqui é o do Roca. Uau. Verdade, mochila, vou pegar. Ah, mas por que tu tá com uma mochila? Guardar essas merdas pra mim dentro. Aê, agora sim, agora sim. Se quiser é só abrir aqui, ó. Ah, que coisa, não tem nada aqui.
My shop's pilfered every day by rugs like him. City should be for proper folk who earn their crust.
This city has been in a downward spiral for too long. Only the soft-hearted and the street vermin dare to deny it.
Bloody ridiculous. Some folk must live a charmed life if a child playing in the streets their greatest worry.
Almost coming to blows over a pebble. What's this city coming to?
I was just playing. I wasn't even aiming at him.
Great steel watchers.
Nobody wants to read the right act to a child, but, well, discipline's got to start somewhere, eh?
Ah, não fala nada.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Who is this large man of sternness and stone? Who mislikes his look? As if he's knowing things that Minsk is not.
It's Baldur, our city's valorant founder. And now, the illithid we carry in that god's forsaken prison.
Ah, then Minsk and Boo prefer it this way. Better stern than smug.
The Lodge, meeting house of the Society of Brilliance. Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see.
No, I miss them. Those myconid spores don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly.
Meu Deus, o cara tá maluco.
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
Oh, saco. Do nada os caras aparecem. Tá, né? Mini sessão de 20 minutos.
Well met. What can the Society of Brilliance do for you? Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course. Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the Society circles in recent months. You are no doubt aware that citizens of the Underdark are held in great suspicion by those who live above ground. Many believe us to be evil. The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions. Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Patarian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral tissue. Assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most. I won't bother to argue with you. An arboreal shaman can't be expected to understand the rigorous protocols of theoretical research. My findings could change the perception of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come. Rigorous experimental methods demand we do not indulge our emotional responses in the application of discomfort to our subjects. Only by the full, uninhibited application of psionic stimuli will we have the true measure of whether the child's innate evil has been cured. Now, I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg?
No.
Then I will source another subject, and the experiment will be completed without your involvement. Progress may be delayed, but I assure you, it can never be stopped.
Ô, Mintara, você fica na sua.
The long vowel shift in middle...
Changed your mind, have you? The office...
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
You wish to consult me?
Não exatamente.
It's
I miss my spore.
Ah, tá, o drogado.
Time to press ahead.
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores? So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
Quem dera, viu? Quem dera. Não é exatamente assim, não.
About mineral ore.
Tem aqui?
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected. I too feel some warmth at your presence. Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
Ah, isso é uma água benta. Olho da perdição do mago, não sei se tem isso não. Só tem. Deixa eu só ver como tá o estoque de poção de vocês. Tá, tem que separar um pouco pro Will, né? Dá umas 3 dessa grandona pra ele. Boa.
Defender of the people.
At your command.
No time to rest. On my way.
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
Indeed. I find I now have an irrational fear of deep water.
The long vowel shift in
I need a quick word.
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening. If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue.
We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on.
Não, é as coisas padrão que você tinha. É um negócio de desintegrar aqui, mas eu não tô muito afim. Ver se eu tenho pra vender, não. Provavelmente não.
How do you pass through the city streets without exciting opprobrium?
I adopt the illusory appearance of someone else. You, for example. It is best I do not interfere further with events on the surface. I will return to my research. It has been neglected long enough.
Como sair daqui? Não dá pra ver andar de baixo? Tinha que ter um botão, cara, pra descer e subir o andar. Confraria. Essa casa aqui na minha frente é o quê? Tem placa, não tem nada. Enfim.
It is stand and deliver, little fig. Though I think I like yours better. You bellow like a true berserker.
The commander said I only had to keep out bad ones, so you can pass. I'm not a little girl, I'm a warrior.
Even I could have told you. This was a silly thing to say.
Now pass.
Surely you can't agree with how he's talking.
Stand!
It is stand and...
The commander said I'm not a centipede, I'm a guard.
A Larathin residence.
The young one's going all weird from eating mystical greens.
What do you mean, weird?
Well, fig.
Ah, fig.
Entendi. Tem que trazer a jarreira, né?
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring.
What is it, cub? Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
E pera,
Whenever you're ready.
tem que fazer o negócio do pai do Will. Cadê o pai do Will? Ah, tá aqui, ó.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now.
É porque ela tá meio aqui, né?
Exactly what I think.
Ravenguard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravenguard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well,
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
I do. And I should. My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
Do you mean Ansur? The worm is dead, Father. Where we might have once found a friend, we found only his bones, animated by an old grievance. But the heart of the gate still lives. In me, in my allies. In Ansur's defeat, I found my spirit renewed. For as long as devils and demons imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey. I am the Blade of Avernus.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail, the Blade of Avernus! The devil's stench lingers, but Will is yet a champion of the people. I'd hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man. I couldn't be prouder. Hell's Floric. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worm's Rock prison. She stood by me even as the hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her. Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps.
Cara, tá super atrasado. A gente resolveu tudo, cara.
I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. I awoke in Moonrise Towers, inside one of those damnable pods. The rest, well, the rest goes without saying. A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer, only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the hells. I've been touched by Avernus, been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places, other days.
Always good to talk, my friend.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again. Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Que marca que eu não tô lembrado? Ué?
What is it, Cub?
Como a gente tá? A gente tá bem, né?
Still alive, so that's progress. Always at your side.
Oakfather preserve you.
Breathe deep and move.
Is something burdening?
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Eager for battle.
What to do? I have a lot on my mind.
Hey, soldier.
Deixa eu pensar.
Another step forward.
Pode vir, Joveira, pode vir.
What is it, Cub?
flattered as I am. You're fully supported as it is. Then let us be about it. Call and I answer.
Aê! Pera, o que? Você não tem proficiência? Como assim? Tá de sacanagem, né? O que você usa então? Ah, meu Deus do céu. Isso aqui é de quem? É do Will, então? Você sabe usar arma de duas mãos? O que você sabe usar? Esse é uma espada larga. Não, tu não sabe usar. Cacete em glaive, alabarda, lança longa. Ele tinha uma alabarda, né? Cadê ela? Que eu vendi. Putz, eu vendi mesmo.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Have you met my hamster?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Do what must be done.
Porque, tipo, se tu não sabe usar isso, seria melhor na mão do Will. Já que ele tem esse negócio de rapieira. É a primeira arma dele. Mas pra isso eu preciso achar a porra da alabarda que eu vendi, né? Nossa.
Oi! Stop a moment. Commander, you're in trouble!
Be very encouraging. Well, the mother knows.
Everyone, she's back! She'll be here any second. Maybe she's sneaking.
Doubtful. We'd hear her knees cracking.
These boots have seen everything.
Agora eu não vi que ele tava conversando.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home. She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed? So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old! She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
What is it, Cub? I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice? No, quite the opposite, in fact. I hoped to greet my family when all the fighting was done. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
Tell me, now that you have met Jaheira's children, it is not unpleasant to see her on the rough side of someone's tongue, hmm? No, Boo, you will not tell her. Minsk said nothing. We will not speak of this again.
Githyanki. The word means quite literally Gith's children. But I have never known family the way Jaheira knows it. My so-called cousins are simply spawn hatched from the same clutch. I will never know who laid the egg I hatched from. And until I met Jaheira's family, I never thought to wonder. Well, enough brooding. What did you need?
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear. I believe the phrase she preferred was, The fouler the fertilizer, the fairer the flower.
So you do listen?
I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you. Nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
That might be worth a look.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
First time I let Fig do it, she blunted my best knife, slaying soap methods.
All right.
Such authority.
Vê se eu não acho uma lua melhor, viu?
I just trimmed you.
Let's see.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
Would you like a book? I can have Jetton.
Yes, my friend.
Não, Jarreira, o que é esse slot aí?
What is it, Cub? Ask it.
water recently. Save some for the others, all right? I want to have a...
That's curious.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court? Crude manners, but you speak well enough for a peasant.
Jessim discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryan curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
What is it, Cub?
Não, não vai nem comentar. Ah, tá, é lá fora. Esquece.
For how long?
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
Moonrise. Like the place from your stories, Jaheira.
the very same. We can give that one a happy ending after all. Now, Cub, solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait. Here. I was... keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
This one. Worry about me
Tá, cadê o resto do povo?
Coming along.
Ah, Ryan.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
Boo is also very well, and happy to see you, Ryan.
And I him. Enough that I'll let him keep his lumbering, sweaty steed inside. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felicia. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
Ah, não, vi esse broche antes.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Something good here, I hope.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly.
A glowing orb.
Oxi, você deveria saber.
Maybe both.
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
Let's move.
Hmm? This ought to be good.
Tem nada que vocês têm que usar, não, né? Não. Deixa
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
All's well that ends.
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, okay?
Can't slow down.
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
You know this place, Boo. Minsk has never been invited.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But Boss doesn't care about that.
I bring word of gnomes.
Gnomes in the sea.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
Ó, isso aí é novo. A menos que seja aquela igreja lá do comecinho. Mas não tinha nada lá, acho. Laser, calma, Laser.
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Action, not reaction. Repositioning. I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Boo says, what?
Como sempre, 10.
Is that blood? Never mind.
Revelar invisibilidade. Ninja Draw. Laser. Olhando pra laser. Deixa eu pegar. Não. Então.
Very well.
Ritual do corpo atemporal.
Rite of the Timeless Body. An old druid ritual. I'd best ask Jahira about it.
The cub speaks. The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. In greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done? The dead tree plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able?
Minsk does not understand the question. You will live forever, Jahira.
Of course I will, Berserker. And you will sprout soft and golden locks from that shining skull. Of course. It is our way. Just as it is Death's way to meet us along the path, gently oblivious to whatever it is we want. I spent most of my life fighting those who tried to escape their end. Ketheric, Irenicus, Sarevok. That is not company I would like to keep. In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in that darkness. I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been. Then you came. And made the question moot. But I kept this. Just in case, I told myself. A final resort.
Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings, or true heroes. I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I wonder perhaps it is not heroes we need. Only people who are willing to try. I do not know what manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine. When and however it comes. As for this city story, well...
Well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub. I have no plans to lie down and die. Well, perhaps a little lying down when all of this is done. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You are almost certainly going to die first.
Maldade. É que ela tem mesmo?
Jahira's old weapons. They look strong as ever. Minsk should know. They gave him many bruises over the years.
Let us show them how it's done.
No Minsk.
Justice, truth, and the virtuous boot.
Pronto, ó. Tá no Minsk. Pronto.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Encantamento da arma mais 3. É, tem essa diferença, né? Assim, né? Eu não vejo alguém usando isso. A cidade já tem 2 adagas. Só eles adagas. Mas são opções, né? Shadowheart não vai jogar o dela fora também. Se eu achar um escudo bom, eu coloco.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Ah, porque é uma armadura pesada, né? Faz sentido.
Let's get going.
Always nice to be wanted.
O que você está usando de amuleto? Vamos dizer do corpo. Sempre tem que do suave, ó, beleza.
Blackets will be done.
Deixa isso aqui no acampamento. Provavelmente não vou usar, né? Manda pra mim, pra vender.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. No traps, please. Don't waste a step. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
They could just board it up and burn the place.
True, I suppose. But you have something out there that you didn't in your last house.
Fig.
Fig.
Pera aí, o Fortnite que tá travando essa merda? Inventa de atualizar do nada essa porcaria. Por incrível que pareça, não. Suspeito. Essa cidade aqui que laga. Doideira, talvez porque tá gravando.
Commander!
Spare me your salutes, little traitor. You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander. You are my commander, but George promised me pies.
Huh. I can't fault your priorities. You'll look after them for me?
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine.
Deixa eu ver. Nossa, os vendedores tá aqui, ó. Pera lá.
Bloody. No more
Calor aqui, hein? Caramba. Acho que vai chover.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Something's on my mind.
Quem que pegou a ala aberta? Deixa eu ver.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Duck.
Vigilance breeds madness.
Por quê? Pesada, talvez. Glaive do Luar. Uau. Não. É isso aqui. Não, balestra. Eu não sei.
Trade's booming. Folk are scared. I'm better to be scared and armed than scared and empty-handed, I always say.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Assume nothing.
É, armador de placa mais 2. Dá mais. Dá. Vou ter que usar isso. Eita. Pronto. Ó. Agora sim.
Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days.
Tá bom. Tá, preciso só mudar a cor dessa capa. Tinha que ser amarelo? Não precisa ter amarelo, cara. Tem laranja. Não exatamente. Ah, que amarelo. Mais ou menos, né? Mais ou menos. Tinha uma que era vermelho com alguma coisa. Branco e escarlate. Será que ficou bom? Se eu colocar a armadura branca e escarlate? Deixa eu salvar, né, antes que eu faça merda nisso. Branca e escarlate. Cadê? Branca e escarlate. Por mais que amarelo seja foda, não ficou tão ruim não. Quer saber? Eu vou colocar nessa armadura da coisa também. Na Mintara. Esse fica ruim. Droga. Chega mais perto dela, cadê ela? Tá aqui. Mintara. Vai ali, ô imbecil. Tadinho, coitado, não é imbecil. Ai, que calor.
Alright, what now?
Deixa eu ver. Tem a tal da diabolista, tem o caçador, aqui tudo aqui em cima. Eu queria ir mais pra cá. Ele é ratinho. Não, o pessoal da janela, né?
These clanking great steel watches. Quite the impression. You must miss it dearly.
I don't hail from the astral Jahira. My glimpse was as brief as yours before we were cast back to the material. If only I might have remained there. Oh, to soar the skies above Tunarath atop a red dragon.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment. But for how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. I'm not fit for service.
He's a lovely man, Simon, but he's seen better days. Please, try not to disturb him.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around. Isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment. But for how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one.
Ah tá, norte tá pra cá. Placa, né? Uma placa? Tá, deixa eu ver que tem em cima primeiro. É casa da jarreira.
Stand back! I can't have laymen disrupting the ephemeral intricacies of the spirit field.
Oh, gods, I can feel them all around me. Ghosts, like a horrible slimy breeze.
If you're looking for ghosts, you can be sure there's absolutely none of those here.
Are you looking for ghosts too? Not sure what to make of it all, to be honest.
Daqui que vocês estão falando aí, que vocês fizeram até uma fila.
You think that one from that charlatan of Devil's Fee is going to protect us? If there was anything we needed protecting from.
One must be prepared at all times. Unfortunate demise awaits the hasty.
It's going to kill us, isn't it?
You know, I'm not sure ghost hunting is for me.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Oh, funny. I can't recall.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
Obrigado. Obrigado. Podia ter tirado uns 16, mas não, é um 4. Obrigado.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree.
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed. Give it time. I had to wait for... Oh, I don't even know how long to catch a glimpse. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you? I am very pleased to meet your acquaintance. And you are?
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Pelo amor, para de errar teste, cacete.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvelous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she? Moira? Yes. No. I don't know. I think I remember a face, smiling, young, then older, then ill, then... No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name.
Tem mais bruxa aqui, será? Que mexeu com a mente das pessoas?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me, seemed very helpful. Though, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place. There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. content enough here. In either case.
Ah, não, é a casa da Char. Casa do Pesar. Eita, a gente achou o lugar sem querer. É agora mesmo, foda-se. Eu ia fazer outras coisas, mas não. Vamos adiar não. Shadowheart, vem. Hora de encontrar seus antigos amigos.
So Jaheira is willing to embrace mortality, the ultimate form of retirement, and that's thanks to impressing her through your actions. Quite the compliment. It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join.
I wonder what the next move is.
Como assim subiu de nível? Quem a gente leva com você?
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Who among us hasn't wondered what it would be like to live forever? But I think you've got the right idea. Better I live fully and meaningfully than to pine for an always and forever I could never achieve.
I would live forever if I could. Death is not rest or relief. It is only ever a form of defeat. In destroying the scroll, Jaheira has shown her readiness to give up the fight. We must not follow her example.
Meu Deus.
I am yours. Come to me. I have never needed anyone, but I want you.
The cub speaks.
Jaheira littering the streets in broad daylight. I swear, sometimes it is as if she does not care for this city at all.
Que?
Jaheira's wisdom is plain to see. One of the greatest ways in which you can serve nature is to surrender your body back to it when the time comes. It may be some centuries before my flesh is ready to yield, but I hope I shall be bold enough to follow in her path when the day comes.
Never wanted the easy path.
Tava testando o teclado.
Should I ever take to the astral plane, I'll have no need of scrolls to secure my immortality. Still, it is becoming of a mortal to accept their fate, as Jaheira does. Not everyone is meant to live longer than the stars.
Vou levar você. Melhor amiga da Shadowheart. Quem vai acompanhar a Shadowheart?
Just when I think I can't respect Jaheira anymore, she hits me with a grenade right to the heart. I couldn't agree with her more. There's more to life than time. It isn't about how long you're here. It's about what you do with whatever time you've got.
Ne?
And Jaheira? Well, I don't think anyone spent their hours better than her. I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
A hero of legend. Passing the figurative torch onto us. We'd best not disappoint her. The thought of a scolding from Jaheira's ghost is not one I particularly relish.
Jaheira has steel in her, I'll say that. It's not easy to walk away from immortality. Most people would have held on to that scroll for as long as they could bear to. And probably a century or two longer than that.
Acho que vou trazer o Gale ou o Minsk. Minsk não tem muito a ver com esse povo. Deixa o Minsk caçar os...
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Wonderful. Lead on, then.
Deixa eu ver como vocês estão de poção. Separa duas. Vê se parece mais duas. Aí. Lazel. Shadowheart já tem duas. Passam pro Gale. Pronto.
What's next, I wonder?
Encantamento da arma mais 3.
Quite ready for you.
Verdade, tu. Deixa eu ver. Tu quer usar esse bastão aqui? É melhor? Não, essa arma de mistra. Não. Tem o negócio da benção, né? Sempre preparado. Isso significa que pode coisar, usar de novo. Acho que não. Não é um ritual, né? Não é ritual que pode usar direto. Você usa uma vez, aí você pode repetir de novo. Né?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hush, little elfling, thou needst not look far.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so
Odd, isn't it? Oh, my parents never sang me lullabies, yet I've got one wormed in my mind. Clear as day.
Moving ahead.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birdsong all around. Well, when I came from that building over there, oh, it will come back to me. Or not.
Let's have a look.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within.
We are here to help.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Pera.
Which way to the nearest library?
Ah, não deu essa não. Deixa isso pra luta final. Não, foda-se.
My faith protects me.
Tem celeridade. Ganhando uma ação, mais velocidade, mais 2 de CA. Isso aqui é uma boa. Tacando a laser, ó, eu começo a comer todo mundo vivo.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Cadê o negócio aqui, ó?
The House of Grief.
Tem todo um negócio ali.
Let's see what this does. I should speak up.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
I wasn't expecting it, but...
You may enter.
Sounds like there's gold inside.
I need the list of properties donated to us by our guests. The counting house requires valuations.
At once.
The list of properties. Quite a slice of the upper city is now ours.
You're supposed to guard the door. No more slacking, or I'll report you to her.
No need for that. Just needed to stretch my legs. Won't happen again.
I need the list of properties donated to us by our guests. The counting house requires valuations.
At once.
Better be cautious. What path lies before me?
Where's the home?
The list of properties. Quite a slice of the upper city is now ours.
Ok, né?
everything hidden, but not from me.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters.
Cortou bonito.
Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. We should take this one seriously. She's clever by half.
Do nada.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad.
Is some...
Here we go. Let's have a look at myself.
Opa, desse muro.
Not reaction.
Sai daí também, ó, seu trouxa. Sai daí.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Shit.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Lacketh's will be done.
Já que é assim, eu resolvo. Dano de confusão.
With haste.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Seems simple enough.
How many people did I help break upon this thing? There's so much I can't remember. Yet, If I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do.
Nossa, um monte de coisa mutilada aqui, que beleza, hein? É, essa é a Shadow Heart. Translation not found. Isso é um candelabro, cara. É um candelabro. Caramba. Tem uma serra. Uma serra. É, grande char. Roda do alto, anda. Não, na verdade o máximo é 17, mas né? Ô bosta! Ué? Foi.
Serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Pera, quem que vai desarmar as coisas, né? Agora que eu reparei. É, meu Deus do céu. Prestação. Uau, ninguém. Calma lá um pouquinho. Gay, você vai ter que ficar de fora. Vai ter que ser Astarion, Will ou Minsk. Minsk. Vai ser assim então.
You will grow to like Jaheira's incense in time. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. Minsk and Boo stand ready. Just tell us where to do it. Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Isso não é nada. É, um 4 não é nada também. Bosta, viu? 8 também fica demais. Meu Deus do céu, meu Deus do céu. Caiu número lixo também, né? 10. Claro que tem que ser um 10, né? Se não é 10 é menos. Tá, que pariu de maldição. Nave. Quando você vai aprender a usar essa merda direito? Enfim, cacete. Pêssego e damasco. Bem, vai ficar rosa, né? Não. Não, não. Se fosse vermelho e branco, aí dá.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Invergorte. Helsinki. Sim, eu já tinha lido isso.
This is it. Where I was raised. Trained. Hells. It's strange to be back.
I feel odd. My memories feel more like dreams, or stories I've half overheard.
A sad thing to raise a child down in the darkness. Small wonder Shadowheart is so pale, and smelling of damp.
What are these mannequins here for? What are these mannequins here for?
Não sei, é Shadowheart, diga.
Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. But no. Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. But no. Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. But no. This disguise. I remember it. We all had to wear it for training. Horrible, itchy thing. Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered the... Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. But no.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot. First the pick, then the boot.
No one stopped me yet. I need to find a way forward. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Que útil esse livro tá aqui. Obrigado pela experiência.
A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Keep going.
The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Mother Superior will deal with you.
De novo essa porta.
Burdens shall be lifted, all pains forgotten. We shall be free.
Free from light, free from pain, free from all burdens.
Lady Shah shall restore us to our purest form.
Violeta de Vida. Ela é uma Droll? Oxi. Uma paladina. Ou uma clériga, né? Sabe. Droll jurada LOL, só que ela é de char. Aham. Top 10 traições.
No farther, or you'll find yourself sporting a new hole in your torso.
Has suffered in your own way and sought out the Night Singer. The gift of loss will soothe all woes, but only for those who deserve it. Assure your place at her side. Serve her to your last breath, and you shall have no fear of death.
There is no fear but the fear of failing the Night Singer. Lady Shah watches our every step.
Lady Shar, blá 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 blá. Escudo da fé, santuário. Retorta radiante. Sério? Caralho. Tá absurdo, hein? Tá.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come.
Pin your eyes to the treacherous she-drow. Do not focus on the many, many others. Boo will handle them.
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances. But you would be wise to not interfere in this matter. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it. Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
Shah doesn't care. She was always going to use you and discard you. But now I'm going to deal with you first.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come. As you like. Lilala! For Shah! I am Lady Shah.
Spare me your cheap tricks!
The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Need to act fast.
Não, tem que ir lá no meio.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Ah, eu tenho que chegar perto.
Who is napping? Die in silence, evil!
Need to stay focused.
Você quer Char, você quer Selûnia, você quer todas essas porcaria? Tu não tem passo nebuloso não, caramba? É sério isso? Que merda, hein?
On I go.
Você quer Char? Então toma Char. Vou usar a Intervenção Divina.
Not going to last much longer.
Gostou da Intervenção Divina, filho da mãe? O dano voltou pra mim, mas tudo bem. Resolvido. Olé, olé, olé. Tinha que ter o Minsk, né? Ah, que pariu. Já sei. Quero ver vocês passar agora, seus trouxas. Eita, tem gente atrás, socorro.
I will not know failure.
Surto de ação, vocês vão morrer tudo agora. Quem é que eles usam?
Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Putz, grelos, fico usando magia. Não adiantou essa muralha não, viu? Palhaço.
The night singer shall prevail.
É, então, né?
The dark ministers must die.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Cacete.
Let's end this.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Got to focus.
Como assim o alvo tá fora de vista?
To glory! or glorious death.
É muito ruim esse negócio, viu? Isso que dá, né? Vou usar isso aqui, vou usar isso aqui, vou usar isso aqui. Usa isso aí, então. Ó a merda que deu, ó a merda que deu. Por que tu não consegue, Cristo? Não pode recuperar pontos de vida, então foda-se, então. O ruim é que ela vai devolver o dano, mas foda-se, né?
You point, I punch.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Pelo menos removeu o véu, né?
That should work.
Não, 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 não. Só fazer assim, ó, imbecil.
On my way.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Pode usar, vai. Não tô bosta nenhuma essa muralha, novamente. Put... Trouxa. Eu vou te pegar ainda. Ah.
You shall never see sunlight again.
Still on my feet.
Nessas horas eu deveria ter uma magia. Em Aren, viu?
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Aquela ali, né, que tá concentrando, mas se fuder. Bosta.
Victory awaits. In my best interest.
Te peguei, vadia. Não, tá aqui na nossa aí.
Worth examining. I'm ready.
Você quer o Lady Char? Ah, não é uma Lady Char. Droga. Não é o guardião espiritual, é o próprio guardião, né?
May darkness consume you.
Trouxa. Ah. É você! É você!
Have to keep going.
Você mesmo vai matar ele, Shadowheart. Que desvantagem, guarda mágica. Cacete, não morreu ainda.
Not kicking for goodness!
Pau no seu cu, vadia.
Charge! But charge quietly. Butt kicking, for goodness!
Ah, é no... Ok. A distância. Vaca.
Still breathing, despite everything. I wonder if this is worth the cost. One day I'll catch a break.
Swift and lethal.
Achou que ia fugir? Achou que ia fugir? Achou que ia fugir? Achou uma roda, otário. Toma mais um.
I have to find my parents. They must be close.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Droga, tá bom, sorvete. Mas você aguenta muito peso?
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
Por que você é tão pesado assim? Ô, louco. Ah, armadura. Blue Nail. Bom, problema seu. Não tinha como eu imaginar, né? Massa da aia. Acho que eu vou abrir a também.
Let's get on with it.
Tem coisa melhor, né? Na verdade não.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Que calor, que calor.
Anything of use?
Quanta gente, meu Deus.
Moving in.
Eles não têm a menor chance. Não tinha a menor chance. Nível 12, cara. Tô nível 12. Respeito. Ai, nível 4 os caras.
Shah did not come to Viconia's defense. All who bow to her are disposable pawns.
Pois
In the
é.
end, the mission she sent me on was a lie. Same as everything else she ever told me. She sowed her own downfall in trying to take the prism for herself. Had she never sent me, I'd still bow to Shah, none the wiser. My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
É, grande char. Como que até que falou, ela não liga pra ninguém. Não, mas eu... Não ligo pra ninguém.
After I moved
moved something on the altar.
Nilismo.
Open up.
Another day, another dungeon. Boo would squeeze through, but he just had lunch.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Tem que usar mais isso, cara.
Best be on my
Eu
way.
já li isso aí também. Caralho. Mais 3? Nossa. Manda pra Jarreira então, já que ela vai dar o... Dá pra Shadowheart, outra coisa. Chapéu de Shar.
I'll give it a shot. There's a hole back there, behind the crates.
Vou fazer com esse mapa.
A little hideaway. Why does this place seem so familiar?
mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon.
Vai, anda! Nunca uso esses lixos.
Something to ask.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Ah tá, esse é o lugar. Ok. Vamos ver se eu recupero as lembranças do Shadowheart.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Obrigado, tô precisando. Toma esse diamante. Não, na verdade, deixa eu ficar. Vai que... Não, provavelmente não é quest não.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Guarda isso. Por que vocês estão andando com o negócio na mão? Manda 3 pra Shadow Heart, vai. Tem que ficar sendo mesquinho. Pronto.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's move. Should mind my step.
Be another way in. Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth?
É a porra do diamante. Volta aqui. Ah, filha da mãe.
What's up for discussion?
What do you seek? Be sure to get everything.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. Still this patter of paws, Boo. We must be quiet. My hamster made me do it. I hope you did not poop in their pocket this time, Boo. Soft and sure as hunting hamsters.
Never a dull moment.
The thief's been picking pockets near here. This would you have a
Uh-oh.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
Tá aqui.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Less prattle, more battle.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Pô, larga a mão, eu vendi o negócio. Não, eu não aceito reembolso. Caralho, 1 minuto, 1 minuto. 1 minuto já é suficiente para falar não, não aceito reembolso. É de foder também, né?
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
All right. What now? Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth? If not over, then through.
Você comeu o meu ouro, filho da... Uma vadia mesmo, né? Pau no cu da Char, vai tomar no cu. Só perda meu rabo, porra. Mano, é perda. Tá me dizendo que eu vou ter que perder pra abrir o caminho? E se eu não quiser? E se eu não quiser? Eu não acredito nisso? Eu não acredito nisso? Vai se fuder. Jogo suas crenças pro seu cu. Tem nada a ver com elas. Tem nada a ver com elas. Suas crenças são uma bosta.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can
Ah,
carry.
vamos abrir essa porta. Vá tomar no cu. Tá achando que você é quem? Foda é o tempo que o cara leva pra chegar. Uau, uau. Meu Deus, anda logo, pedaço de bosta.
Boo would squeeze through, but he just had lunch.
Demora do cacete. Fiz sim. Parabéns. Abre com um, 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 trouxa. Última tentativa, senão vou ter que jogar fora a coisa mesmo. Ô Minsk, meus mais sinceros parabéns. Tu é um grande pedaço de bosta. Parabéns. Você não sabe, cara. Você não sabe. Do 1000 de ouro. Serve do 1000 de ouro? Cacete, viu? Ui, eu não consigo abrir a porta. Ah, não consegue. Vai dar o cu então.
Here goes nothing.
I see them. I see my parents. God, what's been done to them?
Aonde? Aqui?
A Githyanki. Head removed. They tortured her for information, and then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Eu vejo meus pais. Que bom, Shadowheart, porque eu não tô vendo não. Onde você viu? Caralho, visão além do alcance, é? Ah tá, ah tá.
Seems like a good moment to talk. It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her, Genevieve, Jan, our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them. I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Ah, caramba, que escolha.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moonlight.
Oops.
They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here. Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time.
Eu acho que o problema é uma cutscene. Ô, bosta. Do nada terminou a conversa e foi pra cutscene, mas esqueceu de dar o negócio pra separar. Que doideira. Levantou a mão, pronto, 2 bolinhas. Ué. Eu não sei. Matar os pais só pra fugir da maldição. Pau no cu da Char. Pau no cu da Char.
And you did. All these years.
I knew the Dark Wolf.
She was.
I only just found...
Will still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace.
The curse. We'll just have to go on like this. Suffering.
Aham. Uau! Eu dando um pitaco de religião, então não tem. Isso aí, rola um 8. No limite. Pau no seu cu com esse 15. Nunca vem, né? Dado bom. Olha, é só lixo, é só a nata do lixo.
Sorry. I need to obey my parents' wishes this once.
Não. Nossa, por isso que jogar de druida é uma bosta, viu? Cara, não tem nada, ele não tem persuasão, ele não tem intimidação, não tem manipulação, não tem religião. Cara, o que você tem? É, meu, o que você tem? O que você tem? Tem bosta. Pegou só persuasão e investigação. Ah, vá tomar no cu.
And you did. All these.
I knew.
She was.
Puta classe ruim pra interagir com as sessões.
By the...
The curse. We'll just have to go on like this. Suffering.
Ah, vai, usa persuasão então, né? Vai tirar um 8 de novo. 8 é o seu cu. Para de me seguir, praga.
I didn't come this far just to give up at the final hurdle. We're leaving this place together. I'm going to take care of you.
Our time has passed, Genevieve. You must not let us burden you.
You're no burden. You're my strength. I think I know where my willful side comes from now.
But...
Hush, Arnel. Jen wants her family. Jen shall have her family. How can we help, dear?
Get out of this place as soon as your strength allows. There's a camp. You'll be safe there. Everything that's happened
Shah, my parents. It's almost too much to take in. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
If not over, then through.
Nada aqui? Cadê esse tal espelho arrombado? Vem cá, espelho arrombado.
Better not be cursed.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Nossa!
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged.
No time to dally.
Deixa eu ver, tu tem religião, tu consegue? Quero recuperar as memórias, filho da mãe.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One that was used to wrest your memories from you.
Merda! Nossa. No limite. Uau! Mas é. Saco de merda.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness.
Eager for battle.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
Claro, né? 24. 24 é meu cu.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of...
Percebi.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my...
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
Tu não tinha proficiência em religião?
To plunder memories from the minds of others.
Aparentemente não, foda-se.
Your prayers fade away into...
No time to rest. Don't waste a step.
Praga, hein? Comando. Delone. Deixa eu ver o que ganha naquilo ali, vai. Ah, é só negócio de tributo bônus,
What
foda-se.
do you seek?
Não é exatamente o que eu preciso não, cara.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
I heard birdsong at dusk coming here. You don't know what it's like to hear music like that again, after so long without. Thank you. Old. I was a young woman when they seized me. Arnel and I hoped Jen would be joined by siblings. But that dream's gone now. And there's a stranger in the mirror. But I still have my teeth. That first apple was worth the wait. Apologies. Even the littlest thing wears me out. I should rest a little. We'll talk soon, Arnel. Oh, I see. Do forgive me.
Putz, ela tá nesse nível.
You've shown great kindness, allowing my wife and I to remain with you. Thank you. I'm glad Jennifer found you. She is strong, but she is also human. The years were harder on her than on me, in both body and mind. Shah's pit robbed us of precious time we can never have back. Whatever we have left, I must make count for double, triple. But later, perhaps. I still need time to recover my strength. Some rest, perhaps, will make me better company. Forgive me, I am still weak. Aching limbs, fogged mind. I'll prove better company after I've rested, I assure you.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister, it almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. Childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids. Don't tempt me. Might find it hard to leave. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
E agora, Shadowheart?
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly.
Inimiga de char.
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations. Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure. Well... You know that little scar on your elbow? I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less. A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Baldur. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you. Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair. You'd be the first. As quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there, exactly as you left it. The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch. Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Não descansou, então.
Moving in. First in my heart.
I wasn't expecting it, but...
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When 3 dead assailed his port, transformed he fell there thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze about. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's view.
Better take a look.
Não, não é você não, é eu.
Let's get going.
E você, Missouri? Você tá aí calado.
Ready and waiting.
I'll give it a shot.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. I don't know. For so long I only felt what she wanted me to. Now I have to do it for myself and I feel like I'm drowning. So much time's been lost already. Most of it I can't even remember. What I do remember, it would have been so much easier to just become a monster. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light. Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Arnell?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart. Daughter.
Moving ahead.
My faith will guide me. Onward, ever onward.
Shadowheart. May Selûne guide you as always, my daughter. Only you can say. It seems your father and I have returned to a world in turmoil. And I sense you have a part to play in righting things. We shall remain here at camp and continue to recover what strength we can. Then, perhaps, when all is said and done, we can be a family again. Better, in a sense. But you may need to prepare yourself, daughter. Shah took a great deal from me, and time will eventually take the rest. Sooner than you or your father would like, perhaps. I knew this, even when I first fell for your father. He is destined to outlive me, as are you. Shed no tears. We've been blessed with a second chance, and who is to say how long we'll have? More than I ever hoped for, certainly. We must not live in fear of loss. That is not truly living. Just one. Take care of yourself. I know you have more struggles yet to come out there, but I do not want to lose my daughter so soon after I found her again.
Shadowheart. Pardon. It warms my heart to see you. I had promised you we would catch up once I'd rested. Perhaps there's something you wish to ask about? You were to come of age that night, left alone in the woods and using only Seluna's guidance to find your way back to us. But you were not alone in the woods. We caught a Sharan spy near our village and learned that his accomplices sought to abduct you. I had to find you, to bring you home, and I had to do it quickly. In my haste, I made a terrible mistake. I took on my wolf form to cover the ground more quickly, and it worked. I followed your scent and reached you before the Sharans could. But when I found you, you did not see your father rushing to save you. You only saw a wolf hunting you in the darkness. I should have told you of my curse before that night. Then everything would have been different. You panicked, and before I could explain, the Sharans found us. Father and daughter, wolf and prey. They took us both. When I awakened, you were gone, but your mother was with me. They were spiriting us away to the city, hidden and bound. That should have been the day you came of age and into the Moon Maiden's teachings. Instead, the Sharans used us to teach you different lessons. Painful lessons. You could have done nothing back then, not without putting yourself in danger. The Moon Maiden guided you in her own time. Well, it depends. Do you find yourself more hirsute at certain times? Craving warm flesh? Actually, no. Spare your father the answer to that. I am a lycanthrope, but your mother is not. It was a toss of the coin to determine if you inherited that side of me. If you have not changed after all this time, I believe you're safe. A name is nothing. Your happiness is what matters. Just forgive your father the occasional slip of the tongue. I will adapt, given time. I've heard enough about this absolute threat to understand it cannot be ignored. Your mother and I can wait until you prevail, and I know you will. Beyond that, your mother will need my care, and yours too, if you wish to join us. Somewhere quiet, close to nature, where the sun can warm us, and the moon can watch over us as we sleep. Are you sure, Shadowheart? Picking at old wounds may not serve any purpose. Very well. But I shall not wallow in ugly details. That is what they would have wanted. To have let their physical torments live on in our spirits. I will not allow that. They had you use us for practice. All the techniques that the Sharans held pride in. Trickery, interrogation, torture. They even had you, our own daughter, try to convert us. The worst part was not anything you did to us, it is what they had done to you. You didn't recognize us. Those eyes I'd wiped tears from now looked at me like a stranger. I feared I would give in then. But your mother's strength bolstered me. She never gave up calling you daughter, no matter what you said or did. We were still a family in that room, suffering, enduring, but we did not give up. Your mother and I swore we would see the look of recognition in your eyes once again. And we did. Don't be. Knowing you were out there gave us the strength to hold on. And you returned to us, just like you were supposed to all that time ago. Both. They mocked you before our eyes. They said it would discipline you for straying, while extending our torment also. Not just with the pain, but with the knowledge that every time we felt it, your true self was being punished for trying to break through their indoctrination. Knowing you were out there still was enough to sustain us. And you are stronger than us both, daughter. We merely had to endure. You had to choose your path. One that brought you back to us at last. Yes. Now you know all that is worth knowing. Let us put this behind us for good.
At least things have stayed interesting. I need a moment for the two of us.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad.
Hail!
Wow.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Do not be afraid, Boo. She is not here. And you, bite your tongue until your eyes water and your hairs curl. Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is. Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from her camp by morning when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Shar believes us so fearful of pain that we would empty our lives of all other feeling just to escape it. I will admit a petty sort of pleasure in watching Shadowheart make the goddess look ill-equipped.
Our young cleric would have us believe she has found joy now that her parents are free. I see her grimace when Shah racks her soul, though. And I see the doubt in her eyes as the pain causes her to doubt the path she has taken. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays.
Shadowheart did what was right, knowing she stood to suffer for it. In so doing, she proved what it means to be a hero.
What path lies before me?
Shah sought to rob Shadowheart of her family, of her true nature. But no more. Now the healing can begin.
Shadowheart's search is concluded. The Night Singer may inflict pain upon her, but never her will.
Shadowheart looks so happy, doesn't she? She seems, found. In a way she never seen before, even when she was most devoted to Shah. Her folks must be so glad to have her back, and to see who she's become.
A privilege to witness such a reunion. Shadowheart deserves to have her family restored, when Shah has taken so much from her already.
Pois é.
Credit where it's due. Shadowheart is tenacious and tougher than I expected. Pain can break anyone, but she bore it well and got what she wanted, even if she's damned herself to a lifetime of that same pain.
Better not be cursed.
do I remember these, of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
The heart of a berserker beats in the cleric's chest. Shar thinks this pain is a punishment. No! Pain is a promise that all our enemies' blows have not killed us and will be heaped back upon their heads tenfold. Lady of Loss, I see now, Boo, because she is always losing.
Done.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Githyanki. Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
Assume nothing. Quickly then.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There is work to do.
Looking ahead. On my way. All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have. Here goes nothing. At the ready.
Deu 5. Caralho, doeu, hein?
My hamster has dined on codflesh. You are but a tiny crumb!
My faith will protect me.
I am fury. I am death.
Droga, hein?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
No time to waste.
Trouxa.
Talk to me. On my way.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
With haste. What's in here?
Na verdade, tem como ir lá atrás? Não. Tem todo um negócio ali, ó.
Focus will be done. Securing. Onward.
Tem que ter um jeito. Não é espaço suficiente, então provavelmente isso aqui não é nada. Não tem como ir.
Let's move.
Once we see sun like the dawn of a day.
Coursing through the spirit fields.
When we know we've been kept by the
I don't think so.
Bom, já salvei mesmo, eu vou parar aqui. Só ver, ó. Não há espaço suficiente, não é de passar. Não é lugar sem andar. Foda-se. Tá bom já por hoje, chega.